can't. I still can't believe I'm in. But actually, I can't believe that I'm in Boulder. I was like Boulder's Gate. What I can't believe is that wow, our guardian, the Dream Warrior, if you will, was lifted this whole time. Who could have possibly seen that coming? That's crazy. Yeah, well, we got the squad all together. Might as well just go to Boulder's Gate and check it out, shall we? I like to think a lot of people who who play this game, like it's such a notable thing. The further you progress into the game, the more loading screens you get, like the different landscapes and places that you've been to. Like it starts you off in like the Grove and the Crash side and whatnot, but it
We
actually,
must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
obviously, it's like obviously. Look, I'm rambling on. I'm just saying the cutscenes were quite nice. What's this way?
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
No doubt
We
about
should do
it.
what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Daughter of Darkness. I don't disagree, Shadowheart. I don't disagree. First waypoint.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Hmm? I was like, what's your name?
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Hmm. I was like, I don't know your mom, but here, take a few coin.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Quite interesting. What a peculiar kid.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place
Oh.
I'd wait around.
Whoa!
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Well, it seems to me my brain is starting to get restless.
There once again. I feel stalked.
Well, that's a cow. That is clearly a cow. Why would you autosave here is the question. Oh, it's you.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Big and dangerous. Watch yourself, kid.
Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see?
Show you these fancy items you have to offer.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
You probably would. I'm not gonna hold you. You probably would. What's this? You open an unarmed attack to deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 more foes. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and fly speed increase by 50 feet. And they gain the Feather Fall condition. Feathers Fall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorph or wild shaped. Interesting. Some more lockpicks, some traps. I'm gonna hold off.
Stay away from trap chests.
Land on it. Excuse me, sir.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
You know, I would like to take a donation into the bond myself.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Very well. Prison bar. Interesting.
Open up.
You know, if memory serves me right,
A trap. Better watch my step.
Asterion.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
I found a load of toy bears ready to explode. But don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Why would I disarm my own explosives? I just want to find whoever's responsible.
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Very good.
Not everyone subscribed.
That's fine. Probably best not to lockpick in here. Okay. So let's get the Yankees. We still have much to explore here. Toy bombs. What next? Okay, well, I don't know about you, but okay, good, there's a ladder. Huh, guess we could have snuck in there.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
I'm sorry, sir?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Ah, it's bleed for you. Get to the point. You're Sharian, aren't you? From Shadowheart's close. Sounds like Cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though, do not assume passing admiration will translate to mercy when you kneel before the Mother Superior. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Wait, sir. Wait. Damn it, yeah, goods. Oh well. Well, at least we know where to go to see about your parents. Alright. Man, there's a lot of refugees here. Probably because of the Absolute or something. How peculiar. I suppose we'll just kinda have to see what else this place has entail.
He wasn't thinking.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Look at that!
What's that?
Thank you, Shadowheart.
I can practically smell it.
Nothing left. Shut it. Scavenge whatever I can from this mess. We'll make something out.
Do 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 do.
And let them marshal all their strength against
Gore
us.
camp.
I do not like our chances. What if this is it for our people?
Excuse me?
Te Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp.
Oh.
Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Oh.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
More monster hunters. That's not good.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on the pyre, you want nothing to do with you. It's like, you want nothing to do with you.
I have to admit, I don't love sitting down for a chat with people who've relentlessly hunted me.
I am offering an olive branch. Do not knock it aside so quickly.
It's like, you can take your olive branch and shove it. Alright. We're listening.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yeah. It was... I was like, yes, Astarion's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
I was like, how can you be sure? How can you be sure, Asterion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
Hey. You owe them revenge, Asteria. If nothing else, you owe that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Right.
Darkness must be exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Okay, so we know we're... Okay, so like our first two things on the agenda. House of Grief, Cazador's Palace. Then we probably go talk. Let's like go seek out either Orin or Gortash. Most likely Gortash. Because he's not that hard to find. How do you know that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I see futures. Anyway. How come I can never just climb? There we go. I just could never climb down the right rocks. Such a daunting thing. Ooh. Ooh. That's gotta fetch a pretty penny. Alright then. I guess it's time to go down. Oh boy. Man, that brain is strong. Wolf.
And I'm sure the men will do it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Baldurians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
I was like, Baldur's Gate's the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Well, ma'am, I tried. I'm sorry.
Can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
This is why I don't get into politics.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now! Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down, tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Hmm.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Hmm. This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare? I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you see your... I was like, what do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying.
Yep.
And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Why? You clearly don't know who you're dealing with. Shadowheart? Not bad. Seen better though. Uh-oh. I guess Shadowheart wasn't really... Gale. You know what we gotta do. Ah, there he is. All right then. charm. Well, dang. Gale. I knew you were a barbarian.
Yes, here.
There we go. Now then.
Sounds like fun.
Can't give up now.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
What the I'll deal with your quarters. Just make sure you have rooms. I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely.
All right. They can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
It shouldn't matter if your means can find room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Nice and looted. Now then.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You better be grateful for it. I was like, how'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Yeah. Torm's grateful, yada yada yada.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace?
Stereon.
Let's crack it open.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Huh. Okay. Ooh, basement key. Alright. Basement key. Basement.
Threaten us. To threaten the children.
That's just back door.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave.
Not for communal use, it seems.
What do you care? This isn't even your house. Anyway, basement. Maybe out here. The basement. Ah.
That might be worth a look.
That's probably it. Come on. That's not what I wanted. Oh my friend. Oh, for God's sake.
Better to be within its wall.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Trust no one.
Looks like a trap there.
Man. Traps galore.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Yes, let's.
Trap.
Gale. Split off.
Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, obviously that one guy.
Traps? How considerate.
What is it? Oh, it's a hat. There we go. Is that all of them? Ugh. What's the use of this basement?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Disarm. Oh wow, the only 15 in this whole room. Now I'm just lockpick this. Oh, that's a 20. Here, let me just roll again. That's better. Ooh. Blackmail letter.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now, Asterion. What are this? Oh. Okay, I guess you can keep that. You can also keep that. All this extra stuff you can just steal. Blackmail letter. Let me see that. Arthur package still waiting for you at Here's. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as glad to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It could be there. Really, if it's still here this time, or we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
Oh.
The toys from the barn. He must have made them here.
Well, that is quite convenient. Oh, wow. I guess it was convenient for us to come down here. Well then. I suppose let's just deliver this information back to the guy.
We're lucky there's still decent.
Better than nothing.
You're going to hire all the refugees? Just like that. That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Alright. Alrighty, let's just see what this guy has to say. Hey.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Yeah, I know.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
I would like to know. What's in here? Seriously, I'd like to tell you about...
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
No, I have evidence who's... Guys, I literally have evidence who...
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
Glad Nestor sorted out those traps.
Oh my goodness. Who do I need to talk to about this? Alright, you know what? Alright, you know what? I don't... It's not like I have very important information who built the toys. It's not like that at all, I swear. I just don't understand people sometimes. Sometimes I don't understand them. I guess you can't even... Well, what's over here?
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully, though.
Oh.
Hi! Or want a blade, or a bow, or
Oh.
a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
I'm a wizard. Got any wands? Magic items, maybe?
Don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
Huh. Oh. I see. Well, do I got some stuff to sell to you, hey Asterion? Yep. I don't think Shadowheart doesn't have anything to sell. So I got some stuff with Jolene, but here, an absolute cultist brand, one of a kind. Here, take it. And then there's this thing, a couple of Yankee weapons that I picked up along the road. You don't need to question that at all. There's a longbow and a quarterstaff and this thing and this thing. Well, this thing. Oh yeah, I also have this owl bear egg. Fetches a hefty price, if you ask me. Alright, now then. Breeze to cleave, two-handed. Alright. Then, what does this do? Bone Spike Garb. Ah! Slapjaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Yeah, this is definitely a Karlach thing. It's absolutely definitely a Carlac thing, but that's a lot of my money right there. And I need to look for myself. What does this do? Stalker gloves. I got you gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Hit tags. Sneak. Additional 1 of 4 damage. Oh! Oh, these are like some Starion gloves. Scale mail. Breastplate +2. Ah, there it is. Elven chain. That's what we need. I'll take that elven chain off your hands. Half plate armor. Ah. And I'll be taking that as well. Now then. Let's see here. I suppose. Suppose that's it for now. Yeah.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
You know, something...
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Tone down the excitement, will you? You're giving me a headache.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever.
Yeah, I can tell. Really? Customer service is your idea of the best job ever?
Yeah. I get to talk to people all day. And work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington. Gildro Angleiron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
So here is this amazing... So where is this amazing boss of yours?
Right up the stairs in his workshop. But I wouldn't bother him if I were you. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone. Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shiny, shiny new blade.
Upstairs, huh? Ooh.
What do you remember?
Sir? He doesn't seem like he's upstairs. Was there like a room? Oh.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
how will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
I prepare carefully and exploit weaknesses. My knowledge is their downfall.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Enlightened. One can only learn so much from books.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Perhaps, if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Oh! Oh, shit.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward!
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Whew!
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Well, before I go, hold on.
What do you want now?
I wanted to trade.
Then go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Well, okay, fine then. Is there any reason this was closed? Yep, so Orin is quite the problem. It's quite the problem, if you ask me. I'm not looking forward to that.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
The Shrine, the Shrines are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Tell me how you really feel. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How will you strike exactly? You won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Alright.
If we get caught sneaking
Damn it.
in, he's in a jail cell. At least we'd have a
What do you
bed.
think about this, Gale?
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Right.
That's cute.
Now, what is this? I did not mean to go in here. I'll go back up. I did not mean to go. I did not mean to go down there. I really did not mean to go down there. Interesting. Peculiar, even. Okay.
To suffer the most.
Excuse me.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I will look around, see if there's anything to prove Baldur is innocent.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Her mind? The elephant's a girl? Look, beside the point. Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any ideas what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
I best be going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. This ain't my first rodeo of playing detective. Because I might actually know a thing or two. It's the kitchen. Convenient blood spilled right here. And dragged in this area. And then dragged further in here. Now then. There's something else too.
That might be worth a look. Something over there.
Haha. Not too shit.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm. Sarah doesn't have all the tricks.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, okay, maybe he has all the tricks.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
What's the date?
All that for what? Nothing. Well, I guess I'll take those. Compensation. Well then. Shall we? Is that the best you can do against her? I'm sorry? Hey, Gale? You wanna do something? Oh. Thanks, Gale.
I won't give in.
Oh. Interesting. Probably not the best idea to use telekinesis. Oh, well. Well. Well...
What do I have to lose?
Nice. Anyway, I'll take that. Let's just go ahead and flourish.
It was a shapeshifter.
Now, let's see here. Field report, Death Striker, Zoom. Aspirant Dollar is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after they act because he let them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stuck still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Well then, that's gruesome.
Anything of use? Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown severed torso.
Body parts? Is this some kind of display?
Indeed. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Turning back, turning back. Turning back right away. Yeah, that was quite painful.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Actually, that could be useful. Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs. Night. Like, kick the dogs, carrots, apples. We'll even crush You've got yours. Drop. So there is a dagger somewhere in these caves. But where is the question? Purple grapes. Ooh. Oh. It's back this way. Interesting. That leads us back to that secret passageway. Peculiar. How very peculiar. Well, if I was a betting man, I'd say this has to be the place.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Someone's left a trap out.
to live in more interesting times.
Come on, Shadowheart.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I cannot die. Please help me. Let's move.
The air is ripe with magic.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Alright, guys, let's go.
Welcome, rest.
Well, dang. Oh. Well, dang. A lot how that did. Now, about this cave.
That might be worth a look.
There it is.
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
Now, I wonder what's in here. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Just let it back out. Plain and simple. So wait, where are we? Oh.
That's curious.
Don't mind if I do.
What's that?
Well, I'd be another one. What were the odds of that? Another good old treasure chest. Actually, while I'm at it. Actually, you know, I'll keep the poison stuff on me. Hey, Sario? Out of curiosity, how much? 6 to 9. It's 3 to 8. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it's not that good. It gives you a whole person, and that's about it.
All right. What now?
But now, we turn back. Because I guess those chests were just enough. Oh, crap. Hang on. Sarion, go ahead and just carry this knife. And... oh, shit. Well, I guess actually, this can just be sent to camp. And the Sarion's gonna get this anyway, so he can just have that. There we go. Well, I beat it. Oh boy.
Wait, what's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Yeah, I bet the Elder Brain is just peachy.
That's curious.
Sword Coast Coordinates?
Well, hello.
Sterion?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay. Of course.
No time to rest.
Ah, a new face. Something to send?
I'm sorry.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed, huh? Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Okay.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I can track this letter down, but I'll need my expense pay up front. With in doubt, talk to people. It gets you far and places people.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Bet. Okay. So, that's the case. Maybe they're up here. I do believe I have some...
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Against the Absolute, I know. Lieutenant Orange the Artist, returning for duty.
At ease! At ease!
I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Well, alrighty then. I didn't really ask for your sass, but what can you do? Anyway, rooftop, huh? How in blazing do I get on the rooftop? At least I think it's a rooftop.
Page material. Sir, we can't let you in. Great headline.
Stillman is dead. This doesn't look well.
We've got enough mouths to feed.
I'm sorry?
We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugee.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. I was like, I'm not a refugee. You know what? Never mind. I'll be on my way.
Then go.
I don't like how they were talking to me.
Halt! By order, then.
I heard he's a good man.
I'm going. Shit, man. I'm not done here anyway. Sheesh. I'll be in the city when I'm prepped and ready. Oh, this lady. Hey, good thing that you're here.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Are you the one that sells the smith weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I check on your boss. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see?
Yeah, you told me that.
Anything else I can do for you?
Oh,
yay!
Yeah, that's good.
Want more? Want less?
Yeah.
Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Right then. Oh. There is a circus here, isn't there? I didn't realize. Oh.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist, so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Hi.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Huh. You tamed a ghoul. Impressive. An impressive bit of spellcasting, that.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Right, of course. Would prefer to watchdog, but that's beside the point. Never heard of an exemplar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
What's up?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Wizard deception. I've actually just been hired to do a magic show. Well, I'm just gonna save just in case, you know it. You know how these things work out. And it was not a problem.
Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Well, damn, that was just too easy.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but that's just been too easy. Ooh.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Ah. I'd like to see your face paints. Ah, here we go. Gorgeous maroon dye. That's maroon dye remover. Blue dye. Green lavender dye. Purple dye. I'm taking all your. I'm taking all of these. For safekeeping, of course. Ah. Asterion. stay on.
Watch your back.
Why can't I ever pickpocket?
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Come, see.
The softest touch.
Okay, dope.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now that is gonna be quite brilliant. I'll take that. And for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and wear that.
Approach, ugly one.
The hell did you just call me?
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders.
Okay.
Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
No, enough tails. Also, what kind of thing can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Well, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that you called me ugly. This jackpot is quite intriguing. It's not gonna be intriguing. It's gonna be intriguing. I like to spin the wheel. What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Fine. Spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker? So did you. I just even the odds.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley turd!
Where am I?
Well, damn. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. They're dinosaurs. Navigate through here. This is not what was supposed to happen. I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead. Take this here loot. Oh shit. I'm gonna go ahead. Go back under this way. Nothing to see here. I'm sure you. Da, 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 da. Just gotta go ahead. Just gonna. Come on, just where's the missy step? Where's the missy step? Over here. Black pick. Black pick for the love of God. Black pick for the love of God. Black pick for the love of God. You gotta be shitting me. Roll the fuck again. Just has to be 20, doesn't it? Just has to be 20.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Well, can I at least... The whole point was to get the stupid trident. I guess I'll just go ahead and pick this up. It'll be fine. Use. Get me the hell out of here.
Get your shinies and Tritos! Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things. Let's get in and out.
Huh. Hey, I was like, hey, you idiot.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy his vacation?
I had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
What a jerk. But, again, he's a sucker in the end. Yeah, that guy duped me once before in an alternate universe. Not this time, though. Sucker. Anyway. Hey, what's up?
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Interesting. I'll just leave. I'm not too interested in that. You.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a Trito? I has lots of Tritos. And magics. And junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
I mean, I loot corpses, too. After I battle them. I can't judge too much. Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Just show me your wares. Ah, my goodness. What is this? You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and okay, that's nothing. This is something, though. Give me that. And yeah, that's about it.
Bye.
Yes, goodbye. Ah, you.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Are you really using necromancy for a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I don't think I want to share a glass of wine with her. I'm not entirely sure I want to share a glass of wine with her. Dribbles.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
I hate how
such
corny.
Good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
Oh.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I think my friend Shadowheart will make a far better assistant.
Are you quite sure you have a friend called Shadowheart? Not an enemy?
My heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Shadowheart.
I'd advise you find someone to taste your food from now on.
Come on, it was funny.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
I'm sorry.
There is this part of the show. Praise the Absolute.
Oh. I see how it is. Shadowheart! Oh, that's not good.
Here comes the punchline.
Oh, that is not good. Come on.
I speak, they burn.
Whew! Not the first rodeo I fought one of those creatures. Well, technically, I didn't actually fight him, but...
Another fight. Let's go.
Hey, Shadowheart. I'm sorry I actually put you in that situation. But I want to be clear, it wasn't my intention. There we go. Ow.
No mercy.
Oh, you're a shapeshifter. Yeah, not happening, bud. Oh no. Brilliant. Whew. Okay. Sorry, Tribbles. But maybe you should have a timeout over there. Oh. Well, this could work too. Well, where do you think you're going? Okay. I think I should be good now.
Another shifter. Shame. I thought we were doing a ring cloud.
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Huh.
I'm exhausted. Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay. That was just unfortunate. Hey. Sorry about that.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An imposter. I was like, an impersonator. Are you sure? It was like, you just lost the star of your show. Aren't you bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Is that so? Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
Ah. I'll look for Dribbles then.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Right. Actually, you know what? While I'm at it here.
Hello again, my vicious little...
Okay. Well, I guess for now, I guess that explains this clown's severed torso. Just gonna go ahead and send that to camp. And gonna send that to camp as well. And, there's no way in hell I'm using this clown hammer, so... Yeah.
Hello, my dear.
Honestly, guys, I think it might be good to head back to camp finally. It might be good to just head back to camp. We got some things to stock up. Like me example. Yeah, that is not the... These are not the shoes I like. This isn't the outfit I'm most comfortable in. I'll just fix that real quick. Now, where is that blasted... Oh, it's over here. What the... I'll deal with you in a sec. My look is more important. Black, some green. Ah, here we go. Ah, here I am. that off. There we go. Now it seems like I'm in business finally. Go ahead and send that to the camp. And the staff just just full on matches the look. Trust me, I've liked the red. I was like the red and black to a certain extent, but now I think it might be time for a change up. Now then.
What now?
What now? Now, you got you something better than what you're wearing. Yes. That is going to be the most. Elven chain. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Agility, the wearer has a +2 bonus to infiltrate rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. Yeah. Oh yeah. We don't need this spider silk armor anymore for you, buddy. Like, we just don't. Black versus red. Ah. I suppose just it. There we are. Sarion, why do you have the prism in?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Sarion, why do you have this?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
I don't know why Asterion of all people are just having this. I would definitely give this back to Shadowheart. Anyway, kid, why are you here?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Sorry, kid. I don't think so.
You don't?
I already told you no. I mean...
All right. I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
Kid. It's not that I just don't trust you is all. It's a cautionary thing. Right, Shadowheart?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
I want to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Admit it. You never had a relationship quite like this, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Well, joke's on you. My ego already is inflated.
Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Alright. Alright. Well... I don't. Well, one thing's for certain. I think we just need to. We need to just simply. Carla, what do you think? It's been a while since it's.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
That's. You're damn right. She's not. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn in. I'm so. Oh, it's you.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains!
Yeah?
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Okay,
Is that
and?
true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Well, obviously, simply a challenge.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Well, I'm not gonna do persuasion or wisdom to convince her. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I slayed gods before, I'm just saying. Okay, and she's gone. Ugh. Man, does she have to be so damn loud. Shit, man. People just want to sleep.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
Oh.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think you'll find a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Oh, Karlach. So that was intense.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be.
Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
So why do I feel so bitter?
Your own regret is terrorizing you. You have a good reason to hate her. Well, time for a little insight, shall we?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything.
I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to plead and pledge yourself to Orpheus, cause what about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
I'm perhaps to make it. Sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I...
What's next?
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
Alright then. I still need to decide. Do I really want to free Orpheus? Or do I want... or do I want to side with the Emperor? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a hard choice if you ask me. Pondering about it.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own.
Well.
But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Damn.
Lying or not, she was very loud.
Right? I was like, right? How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I would like to hear more about those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it.
Oh. Just the same stuff. Okay.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Right. You should know. Will.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Yeah, I mean, I also picked those ones up, too. We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little of both.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it, too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I don't feel much of anything.
Give it time. It's a city of many colors. Let them wash over you. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you might be right about that. I mean, according to the other two games, there surely isn't like anything like Baldur's Gate.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Right? Right? Gale.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Hazel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
No, I don't doubt it either.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself, so I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Will wield its power well, and with wisdom. There aren't many I trust with this. I was so close, yet so far away. There we go.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Right. I also just... Wait, what?
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Well... worst case scenario, if you lose control of when you eventually turn into a lithid, you can always explode. So... eat it.
What are you?
Act and flood.
I had business. My bad. I had business to attend to. Anyway. I think that might be everyone. Yeah, that's definitely everyone. Alright, okay, I guess one more time. Shadowheart.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more...
Of course.
Can I have a kiss goodnight?
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Nice. How you feel?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Right. Just get some sleep, Shadowheart. Just get some sleep. You know, normally I don't really indulge like the thought of love, but it seems even Cupid's harp, as like Cupid's arrow, seems to pierce through my black. The ink is still fresh, and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. Let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tucking me to a Baldur's Gate. So I'm heading there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Base hearing again, indeed. Well then. Emperor?
How did you? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I must have left my mind. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company is disgusting. Swadron was asleep for once. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. Some patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Well... Well, to be fair, it's not unheard of for most mind flayers to act human. It's not uncommon, but it isn't unheard of. Wait, I said that wrong. It's not common, but it's not unheard of. That's what I meant to say.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Why did that feel like an intimate touch? I did not want that. That was the last thing I wanted. Alright. Back to business. As it would. I'm actually quite glad I'm back in this black and white. I was like, get up. The black and white staff that I've been vibing with. Gale.
What's on your mind?
You, honestly, it didn't look so bad. That doesn't look too awful on you. Anyway, Shadowheart.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents.
Okay. So I've discovered.
Why, hello, lover.
Of course.
These two, and these two are literally the same. I wanted to end things between. Yikes, that's well, ain't that just heartless?
I suppose you've earned it.
Hey, what? Oh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna. That was great, by the way, but I gotta turn to other matters. That was nice. I forgot there was an update where they updated everyone else's kisses. But it's not just the same thing, it's something that fits their personality. Let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. It's getting hot in here. I don't know. It might just be me. Shadowheart, you.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
All right. Isn't there? Oh, that's where you were. Hold on.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Well, I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Oh. What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Oh!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Mm-hmm. Huh? What the? Peaceful?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. At least how well I know Shadowheart. Alright, bet. Alright, so, touch yourself. A blanket. No. Good company and even...
Good. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
There, see? Yeah, I know you, Shadowheart.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection.
Sorry?
The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
I mean, she's not really dark-haired, obviously, but... being discreet, showing screw judgment, being kind to animals. Farting on us. Let's not say four. Damn that Orin! Oh, she's a dead woman. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Shadowheart. She just mocked us. She just mocked us. She's gonna get her. Crumpus. I swear. She is gonna get her crumpets. Let's comeuppets. Oh, also, that's weird. Why was her hair red in that scene? That is very concerning. Okay. I've wasted enough time as it is. Where the hell do I get out of this circus?
What's that?
Sorry? Oh. Dead rat? Now, why is there a business lord? Sorry for killing you, but you popper wanted the taste of hand found. Drop. And while we're at it, drop the rat. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. Damn that Orin, making mockery of both Shadowheart and I. Ooh, I just can't. Oh. How do we leave again? Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's this way. We're leaving. I just can't.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
I already been in here. Actually, I do need to be in here for a sec.
Gildro, how can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
I don't really need a thunder wave. Actually, I could give that to Gale. Oh. And send to camp. Send to camp. And I'm gonna sell the two of these to Shadowheart. And these can go to Asterion. Now, let's see here. Ah. I think that will do it.
Come back soon.
Yo, righty then. Let's see. Is up here? Do I need? Can I get up the roof up here?
Pigeons are very sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Thank you for sharing. Don't really care. Didn't ask you.
Our readers will be outraged. Front page material.
Is it further up the city? Do I need to go? It's probably further up the city.
That will make a great headline.
Alright.
No refugees. It is decreed.
I'm not. I am not a refugee. I have urgent business in this city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
My name is Orin the Artist.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
Of course.
State your business.
Continue.
I'm doing the questioning here. Now, your business.
I am an envy of the first reader of Candle Keep. I've come for knowledge.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Okay. Okay.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughters of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I'm sorry. Well, I tried. Ready for a fight. Oh dear. Oh boy. Well, this is a problem. Hey, Shadowheart. You wanna... that's a level 10 right there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't suppose darkness would help. There. Now you're blinded. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Charm. Damn it, Gale.
The lance board is set.
Gale? Fireball? That's not gonna be an option. Ow. That is not good.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh no. Oh, don't tell me. Well, that is just great. Oh shit. Just gonna pretend that was a fever dream. Damn it. Hold on. Give the will. Give the will as well. I'm giving this. Giving these to Asterion. Shadowheart. And where's that chest? Hey, where'd that random chest go? Guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll do that again in my own time. I'll do that again in my own time. I know it was actually. Probably not a good idea. Oh, wait. Actually? Is this where I... No, it's not. I'm not gonna go on my way to get that one single chest for one arrow and a couple gold. It's just not worth it.
They'll run for the damn hills.
Is that an orc? I suppose that's an orc.
I'll give them a piece of mind. Never it'd be different. We work for the guild. Trek all the way down. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body. Wash up in grey harbour tomorrow.
Oh, there's the temple. Now let's go ahead and save. So I certainly don't want to walk
No
home.
refugees. It is decreed.
I am not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Great.
Your name?
I'm called Dizzy Fluck. It's like Fluffington. Are you scamming me? Give me back my money. You scamming me? Give me back my money.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Well met, citizen.
Right.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
Wizard deception surely did. My business is... What makes my business your business?
I'm doing the questioning here. Now, your business.
For crap. That's none of your concern.
Then you can wait with the rest.
Or, you know what? If you want to play that game, I can see why Frost doesn't like. I can see why Frost had a problem with like these people. All right, you know what? If you want to be difficult, fine. Just so you know, you done these to yourselves. You done these to yourselves.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Attack. Get out of here. I see. Well, in that case, oh my goodness. Well, honestly, a lot of you are just so uncivilized. The point is just so unbearable.
Death is but a word away.
Oh, well, look at that. Suddenly, I've dwindled your forces down quite remarkably. Now you're bleeding. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A nice little critical hit. Concentration hasn't broken still, stupid! Oh. Well then.
A tale for the ages.
Ooh, that's not a good idea. I suppose some burning hands. Oh shit. And we lost the gale. Gee, where'd it go, Shadowheart? Oh. Oh. There's a guard up there too.
Get up and kill something.
Whew. Okay. Now we gotta... That's probably not the best. It's probably not the best move, but... Oh. Finally.
Take you.
Got to press on.
Imperativi. Imperativi.
Ah, thank goodness.
This can't be the end.
Staring? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good. Ooh.
I need healing.
Ooh.
This can't be the end.
Why is it always Asterion? Damn it!
Imperativi.
Well then. Okay. I've not once tried this before, but might be my saving grace. Well then. Come on, just get lucky. Yes! Aim at the sword. Alright. I don't have very many spells. Of course I can't. I don't have very many spells. Whew. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't do this again. Okay, well, then I guess... Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
On my way.
Okay. I seriously had enough of this guy's nonsense. Alright.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
A welcome rest.
Hmm. Oh. Shadowheart? Would you care to... Thank you.
I'd better take a peek.
Huh. Oh. Interesting warhammer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A long way to go still.
Okay, well, I guess before we can enter further into the city, there's no one blocking my path. I'm taking...
Gildra, how can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
I feel like I'm missing something else. But I don't know what it is.
Come back soon.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You want to let those thugs get away with this? Run or sit on my ass praying.
Nice. Nice, nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. Huh. Poison.
What do you remember? I anything.
Did you try that rifle video game?
Resistant. Oh.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Finally. Now I believe we can finally go deeper into, like, well, not even in the city. This is just the, I want to say the gate area?
safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
There we go.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have. There's a house.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
That is... I wouldn't even say that's fish. Here, do yourself a favor. Why can't I sell... Huh. Guess I can't sell that ring.
Come back.
I guess I can't sell this.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sures's caress is a...
I put it on especially for you.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
I have a girlfriend. You... Can we not talk about this? Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swissing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be.
You need help. Let me find Fistfond for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
Elminster's library. On to other matters.
I'm listening.
I think you have Drowisk around here. That does sound terrible. There are other options for a companion? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
They will continue dancing.
Well, just gonna go ahead and go upstairs. Oh. The elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Well... afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devilla?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Oh. Oh, well, found the murder weapon you missed in the tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Maybe he gave really boring stuff. Could be to do something. How that was. How about the shape-shifting assassins of the temple? Is that good enough?
No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it.
Okay.
Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Well, bitch, you know what? To be frank, the murder weapon would have fingerprints. If you could have only just identified them. Okay, well. Not my first choice. Is this the room? Unlocked. Now, why would I want to go up the roof? Ooh, fly. Experimentation. Yeah, is there anything to this? Oh?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room. once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What's up? Huh? What? Huh?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Oh. Did you just cure me of a tadpole? With the click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy.
Oh.
The Illithid can't hear us.
Ah. I was like, oh. Wait, how do you... I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. I was like, let's speak freely. Then what you... I was like, then speak freely. Then what you brought me here for. Brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
I was like, the Emperor?
No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It wants you to be an Illithid, the very thing you have sought to avoid. It is the Illithid's prisoner that can save you, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him? You know what? Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I mean, I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago. and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. I think you'd make a fantastic. No, we're not saying that. I was like, what makes you think you succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Valid reasonings, but I don't even think devils can wield such a crown that powerful. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
These chosen are going to be the death of me, I can already tell. But I don't mean them being, the ones that kill me. No. The opposite. They're going to be a pain in pain in the ass. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown than you. When you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? You trust him more than you trust the Emperor.
Well, voice in my head, I trust the Mind Flayer over the devil. Yeah, no, shocker. I trust the alien over the literal devil. Wow, what a revelation. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Well, that was an unpleasant conversation.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
That's why I have you, Gale. Now, Gale, that's why I have you.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Oh. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Yep. I was like, he wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
It means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
Of course. I was like, of course I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Well, no, of course.
Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Yeah, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I hear you. Squid, jeez. I was like, I heard you the first 100,000 times, you obnoxious squid. Brother. Boss.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'm not interested in pacting with devils, boss. I think it's time for a little deception. Hmm. Yeah, let me just load this save back just in case. It's good. There's a reason Men in Black Flash.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Yeah. No, I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus, since that will be full. Oh, that 4. It is when you attack it. Can we free him? Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Yo, I want to know what the hell happened to your face, honestly. Fine, then.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Emperor, could you, like, I don't know, fuck off?
Someone there?
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
How about the flop house? It has plenty. Eat more fish! There's nothing else. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to can't lose.
Like almost painfully so. My body burned like the...
Yes, darling, it's very leather.
Other person with you. They enjoyed it.
No shopping for a sweet dinner with my parents, remember?
It will when you've met the drowned.
Hang on. Okay, well.
No one's stopped me yet.
It's not exactly gonna happen.
Seems like a lot.
Do you not wish
treasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Alright. Well, you know what? Unfortunate for Raphael, I actually know how to get Yorvik Hammer from his grasp. Mere child's play at that point.
I wish I could keep...
I'm sorry to intrude.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan.
I'm just gonna...
Muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Oh! You want to say? Get out of here, now!
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly...
You gotta be kidding me. A level 10? She needs to get that.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't fancy their chances.
Ooh.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. It's just... I'm not taking any chances. You okay?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you. You are using it. It's like you're musing on its beauty?
How can I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
You know lithids are literally incapable of desiring you back.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back. That's wholly unimportant.
Huh?
But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
I'm not interested in sex, but thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture.
Huh?
Close your eyes and listen.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Revered.
You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Who are you again? Oh, noise. Yeah, sure. Anyway, loot. Alright, great to meet your acquaintance. I'm leaving now. Bye. And, just gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, that's it. Just gonna go ahead and leave now. Oh. Just gonna go ahead and pick that up. A thing like that doesn't belong here. So silly. Elminster's library. Now see, I don't know what I was expecting in said library. Hmm.
Shures's caress isn't just about wetting your...
Where do I might have had it right the first time. How do I get out of this building? In here, right? That's the devil's den.
You have rocks for brains.
Yeah, this seems like the right way. Do 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 do. Excuse me.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I'm sorry?
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
I think it's time you got out of here, buddy.
I think it's time you shut your gob, buddy.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
I'm gonna let her handle the situation.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I think she handled it. She handled it quite admirably. Why am I... Okay, I'm just up here now. Oh, there's just no way to... Okay.
Up there, Danthron's dancing axe. The harper satyrs give him
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
What?
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the top
Oh boy.
Not this again.
Is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Yeah. You don't say.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't you.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Let me see what you have to trade. And I mean... What do we got here? Horns of the Berserker. Gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking. Taking damage, bloodthirst, unharmed, and melee attacks will deal in it. As long as you don't have your full health, if you don't deal any damage this turn, you damage to the end of your... That is a double-edged sword. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that targets the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Interesting. Snow dusted bones. Okay. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against And weapon actions. Ooh. Oh, this would be good for like Chihira. And two-handed. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting this bow. We're absolutely getting this bow. And let's see. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Getting this. We're getting this for Chihira. While we're at it, just and you know what, might as well get rid of these. No use in that. This is intriguing. So I guess I'll take that, and might as well take. Never mind, I won't take that. I won't take that at all. But rapier. Yeah, I'll take that just in case for Will. Because I think Will can do wield if I'm not mistaken.
Short fat.
Alright. Very well. Now just go ahead and just get to the camp real quick. Mysterion.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling. It sounds...
Please stay in the camp for a moment. Now, Will.
Well met. That's the...
Oh, wait. What was that?
Well met.
Could be true. Do something allied with the Emperor.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I'm short on sympathy. How's that sympathy? She was partners with the Mind Flayer. The Emperor, no less. As an entity who could...
Yes. Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me.
It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Ah, yes, of course. Kid, why are you still here?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Of course you can say Yenna. Pick a spot and settle.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything! I can cook really good! Whatever you want! Thank you, thank you!
I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Oh my god. I know I'm gonna regret this. Where's Chihira? Like, Chihira? Chihira. There's Chihira.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
She wants us paranoid. Likely to make a mistake.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Agreed. Agreed.
As you wish. Yes?
Go ahead, just wear this. Ooh.
Never a dull moment. Blade at the ready.
Oh. So that's how that works. I have to put... But... I do have this better bow for you. Oh yeah. That's better. Oh, Will is gonna go crazy.
Let's get going.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gongian who invented the steel watch.
Fabulous
Daughter invented the steel watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The Gongians built the steel watch.
But good armor is hard to find. Which makes him the inventor. Wear it to dinner. How about we settle on the Gongians?
Greeting.
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Enfarl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
You were looking for a safe house. This doesn't look like one.
Agreed. Didn't stop you here as lot from nesting in my cellar.
Enfarl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I mean, I would like to see what you have to say.
Boy, you're already my favorite.
I'm actually here to sell. Hate to burst your bubble. While I'm at it, let's see. Heavy armor. Oh, this is light armor. Oh, you need light armor? Oh, you're proficient with medium armor, though. Of course I don't have enough. Damn it. But wait, I could get this. Okay.
A pleasure.
Right,
Tommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Ooh. Now, what's in?
Dinner with my
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. standing beneath Selûne's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
Ooh.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Something singular. Absolute, wouldn't you say?
Absolute. Jaheira seems to believe that all is not right with these Harpers. That they're somehow connected to the cult.
Absolute. That's a little obvious, Jaheira. What? Flip. Business. There's one of the tears here. The main sun. You're the only good person here. You, on the other hand. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Eldritch Blast. Following it with yeah. Ow. Oh shit.
More.
Oh yeah, we're summoning devils now, baby. While I'm at it. Alrighty. Is that the best you can do? Shadowheart? And we'll do the thing. Or not.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
You okay?
Thank you.
Nothing's necessary. Are you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I am. I'm here to help. She didn't send me. I was like, she didn't send me anywhere. We're allies. Equals.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who's the Rashomar? Does Jaheira want... What does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Interesting.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Restless. Exactly what Orin wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Baldur. There isn't a Baldur alive who doesn't know that name.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting.
Oh.
Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jahira. That was a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Just water added, just
Let's move.
A welcome rest.
I was quite certain there'd be like something valuable worth using down here, but I guess I was wrong. Ooh. I stand corrected. I'll take these.
No trap.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldur survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Indeed.
What do you need?
Selling. You know, the usual. Wait. While using you also benefit from it. Oh. While using step with advantage deals. Is this? That's heavy armor. Is this specifically meant for... Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, before we get any more shopping done with this one, we simply need to earn more coin. Plain and simple.
Makes him the inventor.
Okay.
We settle on the Gondians and Vortash invented them.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Hey. Excuse me, I'm...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
I'm here to protect Archd. I have like Gortash. That's a problem. Not a problem enough, though.
How many bodyguards does a man need? Get on then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Plain and simple. All too easy, really. Bones Rock Forge.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Is that so?
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Yes. Well.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was say. When I left it, it must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Right. Maybe not say that while we're in enemy territory. Oh, That's not what I wanted. It's the other door.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Mizora?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Oh. I guess it is really unfortunate that I have Will. Okay. I guess we're doing this.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'm not taking orders from a piece of metal.
Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
As I... I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Put down, Lithid. I will defeat Orin. We shall be allies. You have my oath.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin, gathering the brain. What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
Looks like Goss's crime must hold on to power. How did you find it?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
That's fair. And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Again, pretty based. Very clever.
More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I'm taking you. Alright.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Of course. Come. We have business. Take care of.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
That's it. Already. Already. I thought go this way. No. Where are you taking him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think.
Devils.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where's Gortash sticking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Right then.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drug.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Well, persuasion.
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee.
Yeah, 500. Here's the gold.
Much appreciated. Take a look around.
No, what's up? Oh. There's... I have been duped. This selection sucks.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off.
Oh, fuck you too. I waste my money for no reason.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Must have been mistaken. Probably a drug.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
That's a problem.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this your own job and leave the steel watches to theirs.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Well, I suppose this is our cue to go ahead and enter the camp. So,
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
okay. I was like, okay. Stay on.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Ain't that a fact?
Well met.
Oh, alright, talk to you.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Alright. What do you think? Oh.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Right. Oh, Lizelle.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different.
Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there, by the way.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Uh-huh. This one could be a way to release Orpheus. Prison.
This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison.
Yeah.
Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
And I'm most likely gonna have to bring you along. Either you or Jolene. Because that is a battle that's gonna be a hard fight. Whew. Yeah. A hard fight indeed. If I recall, he was quite amusing. All right.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Oh.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Ah, shit. Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Unbreakable. What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
Well, ain't this a pickle? Ain't this a pickle quite indeed? Well. What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Interesting. Quite the decision. Quite the decision indeed. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Because of course it'd be for the entertainment.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I hate you, kid.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
You sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
I mean, That's easy for you to say. I'm not gonna say anymore.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Right. Lizelle?
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Plan on it.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Father's not dead yet. Maybe there's a chance to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Touché. Anyway, then there's you.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Forceful to make an impossible decision.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
You know... What Karlach alone? Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Okay, if Will isn't a warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You know what, that is the one thing I'm willing to... That has to be like the one thing I agree. That is the most reasonable, valid sense you've given me. What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
I mean, you're not gonna have to make the decision too long. Never told me how the Absolutes captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
I still think it's funny. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Very well. I'll hold you to that, Mizora. Shadowheart?
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
I think you mean sure. Forget it. Spike can't hurt you now.
I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
This is private.